Liberace, rings on every finger. In the South with the AC set at 69 at all times. Woo! I fell asleep with the rollie on. A young Michael Corleone. Custom-made suits and designer shoes. Takes 2 hours to go through my shoes. Ex-slave crowd feel, nigga. Next Trayvon Martin, Emmett Till, nigga. My nappy hair, who say that life is fair? My family mean the world, although I'm never there. These days, nothing makes sense. Sad seeing all these G's on this fake shit. Text a nigga phone, avoid my calls. Only thing you got is your word and your balls. Get up on my level, you say you a boss. Everybody seen it, we know that you're soft. Heard you went and got a lawyer, you niggas is lost. If they say I'm not the biggest, you tell them they false. I'm out in Vegas and I'm tricking off. Out in LA, Freeway, Ricky Ross. Testified on over 40 dudes. I seen the documents, I'm who he wanna sue. He testifies for a state allowance. It does a blog like
Monday night of basketball for you. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. On Monday, then on Saturday, a look at the opening lineup for Florida. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. I mean, we're about to find out.
Here we go. Here's Kane. This one for three. Here's the prodigy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Florida calls timeout.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
Three off the inbound. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Kane. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Can they get it? Three-pointer. No good there.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Tipped. And he drives in. Here's Queen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining. First 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. The shot no good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's the prodigy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
0. 2 shots.
That one misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Going inside. Here's Bailey. He picked up 10 in his last game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Pass to Kane. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Line for 1.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's the prodigy, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with some time here, let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Good on both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Covered by Johnson. Pass to the prodigy. To the middle. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Here's Harper. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Florida, Harper, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Then he sinks the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Takes a 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer, and we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 5, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Taking a look at Florida. Here's the 3. Rebound Florida, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Well, it's been impressive, and the question now really is, who is going to figure out a way to stop this crew? Each time out, they're finding new ways to win. That is dangerous for your opponent. Really, a myriad of ways in which they're coming at you.
And now running the full court man-to-man defense.
Inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your home team, number.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Florida trails by 5. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint. Can't hit from in close. Defended by Jackson. Six to shoot. Shots blocked. From the high post. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Florida trails by 3. Williams in the post. 1:43 left in the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The home team calls timeout. Looking now at some numbers for him.
The way he shot the ball in these last 5 games has been tremendous. His field goal percentage has been on the rise, and he's showing 0 indications that he's going to slow down anytime soon.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Kane offline with a 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Yep, that one goes.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to the prodigy. Releases. Hits the jump hook. The prodigy's got 7.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Kane. Rebound Florida, and they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Got a hand on it. Ball stolen. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
Look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Florida out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race. And you know, one of those guys might be the next guy, the next Shaq.
Big thing for me is their offense. Things are not clicking. Hard to say what's messing them up, but something's got to change.
Might want to juggle that lineup a bit, Shaq. I mean, see if that helps.
Great job, Coach.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, Florida's shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Queen. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And for Florida.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And they're on the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Five to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Queen's got his first bucket in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The home team calls timeout. now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And he lobs it up. The rebound by the Prodigy. The Prodigy's got 4 rebounds now. To the left side wing. Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Florida calls timeout.
Florida timeout call.
And Florida with some changes.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Florida trails by 4. Here's Bailey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
A minute 39 left to play in the third. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Rebounded by Bailey. For Florida, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Johnson. 1:11 left in the third. Here's Harper. That one's good. This game is all even.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. That one is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Bailey. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Rebound Florida. Takes it inside, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Florida out in front, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bailey's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Well, Florida's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And for Florida, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Covered by Johnson. Launches a 3. Rebound Florida.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Bailey can't cash it in from close range. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Harper. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Doesn't go for him. For Florida, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. That shot missing. Covered by Johnson. Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Florida calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Florida's head coach was saying to the team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thanks. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Florida.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Jackson, he's checked in for Florida. Here's Kane. And it's Queen with a rebound. Here's Florida now. It's a 1-point game. Jackson. The shot misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And it's Queen with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. on the layup.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Throws it up high. On the break. Counted.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is our money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
The home team calls timeout. Florida making a switch here. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Here's Kane. Yes!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The home team calls timeout. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Third team foul. Shooting for Florida, number 52, taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Florida, Number 52, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for Florida, Abraham, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And knocks down the three. And so Florida takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching, and time to present our player of the game.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Florida. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
And right now for Florida, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Look at the opening lineup for Florida. And for the Bruins, RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They set the pick. The layup missed. Now the Bruins with it. Pass to Andrews. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the wing on the left. We play just over a minute here in the first. Out to the right wing. Florida moving that ball. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to fall. Now the Bruins with it.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of blazing.
So timeout called here, the first for Florida. A platoon swap here for Florida. And as we're reaching the end of the calendar year, here's a great chance to delve into the updated power rankings. Taking a look at the Bruins, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
Well, I mean, right now, Florida, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
There's a screen. Harper the pass to Bailey. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
That's the 3rd straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul, first team foul.
The Bruins shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
For Florida, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Here's Daly. That 3 off the mark. For Florida, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Not going to go that time. The Bruins have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Andrews. Here's Mack. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:15 left here in the first quarter. And there's the drive.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
What's up?
And that one misses. The Bruins leading by 7. Pass to Perry. And no good. For Florida, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Clark against Harper. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Bruins have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Florida trails by 7. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bruins lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Bruins, what do you think, guys?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Here in this stage of the season, Greg, what can struggling teams do to better themselves?
You mean besides make a big trade move? I mean, I think about lineups and schemes. You have to look at what you can control and really establish your identity.
On the court for Florida, Harper is out there with Williams. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bailey in at the 5. The Bruins leading by 3. Perry passes to Clark. To Perry. Launches it. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Still the Bruins ball.
Number 3, number 16.
Six on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Clark outside. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Williams.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bruins.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
First one falls for. Good on both. Now a timeout called by Ford.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
To go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
The Bruins leading by 3. Pass to Perry. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
1:52 left in the first half. Off target at the rim. Driving the lane, and he dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Out to the wing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Florida trails by 3. Pass to Queen. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Six to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
First personal foul, second team foul.
The Bruins making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Now a timeout called by Ford. Group substitution here for Florida. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
The Bruins leading by 3. 44 seconds left in the first half. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. For Florida, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Harper. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Right wing, the 3. And it's Florida with the rebound. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Daly. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Bruins lead by 3. Up in time. A shot off that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Bruins on top. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
I see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it? I agree with you. They need to do it better, but can they?
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
Taking a look here at Florida, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Here's Andrews. And for Florida. Inside. So a moment now to see the story for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
He doesn't get the second one. Florida shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Now here's Harper. He's tightly guarded. And the defense didn't have possession. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. For Florida, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Florida, Harper. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Harper. That one drops. He ties it up. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Andrews. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Daly. Carries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Harper. Banked in off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Timeout called, the Bruins. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Andrews.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Bruins leading by 3. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
For Florida, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. The Bruins making a switch here. Berry's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The Bruins have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Daly. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 12.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Harper the pass to Bailey. Back to Harper. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Bailey. That shot off. The Bruins leading by 7. Here's Andrews. Here's Perry. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. Outside Harper. Up and in on the layup. Harper's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
And we've reached the end of the third. Bruins lead by 5. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Williams, also Johnson out there, and it's Perry in at the 2. The 17-footer. That's good on the jump shot. Perry's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bruins. Florida trails by 7. Right side, Harper. Here's Bailey. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Bailey's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Johnson outside. Pass to Clark. Back to Johnson. Here's Perry. Leans inside, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. He takes it in, and that one good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Timeout called, the Bruins. Got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I had a chance to listen in on what the Bruins head coach was going over with his guys. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Andrews. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bruins.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Good on the second free throw. Florida trails by 6. Here he goes. Rebound by Andrews. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Here's Matt. Off target from outside. For Florida, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Basket counts.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Bruins leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bailey misses. And it's the Bruins with the ball.
Number 16. First personal foul, second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Here's Daly. No good on the fadeaway. Florida shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Tries it from 19. That one doesn't drop.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Number 16, second personal foul, third team foul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Play will be reviewed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now a timeout called by Florida. They're behind by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they'll be looking for the steal here on the inbounds. If they can't come up with the TO right away, then it's time to foul and hope for some misses at the line.
Liberace, rings on every finger. In the South with the AC set at 69 at all times. Woo! I fell asleep with the rollie on. A young Michael Corleone. Custom-made suits and designer shoes. Takes 2 hours to go through my shoes. Ex-slave, proud field nigga. Next Trayvon Martin, Emmett Till nigga. My nappy hair, who say that life is fair. My family mean the world, although I'm never there. These days, nothing makes sense. Sad seeing all these G's on this fake shit. Text a nigga phone, avoid my calls. Only thing you got is your word and your balls. Get up on my level, you say you a boss. Everybody seen it, we know that you're soft. Heard you went and got a lawyer, you niggas is lost. If they say I'm not the biggest.
Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And as the year comes to a close, let's take a look at how the Rookie of the Year race is going. Still lots of games to go in the new year, but here's where the rookies rank right now. A fantastic start to his NBA career. 3rd in the Rookie of the Year race. This guy should be a special player for a very long time.
And I credit his character and his confidence for getting him to that 3rd spot in the Rookie of the Year rankings.
And he's had very little trouble getting accustomed to the bigger bodies and more physical play of the NBA, and that's impressive.
A look at the opening lineup for Florida. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
With the drive. Clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen. They've got numbers. Rebound Florida. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9. Looking for their 13th win in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Can't get it to fall. Here's Florida now.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Yeah, you know, most teams have games where they wish they could get a mulligan or take it back. Well, last year, their one loss in this series was one I know they wanted back.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Andrews. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And he drops that one in. Florida with the ball. Trailing by 2. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. And And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him. Florida calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams making some changes here. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. Taking a look at the Bruins. They're a rising team, climbing to 5th on the board.
Seeing where Florida is, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Florida trails by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harper misses. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Perry. Rebounded by Bailey. For Florida, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Johnson. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Perry. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson with it. Into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Perry. No good on the 3. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Florida with the ball. They trail by 1. Johnson is out there with Williams. And it's Mack in at the 2. Here's Harper. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And for Florida, Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
They've got Williams, and it's Johnson in at the power forward position. Here's Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Over Clark. Harper misses. Taking a look at Florida. The 11-footer. Rebounded by Johnson.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Here's Bailey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The home team calls timeout.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Florida, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference.
Right now for Florida, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Johnson passes to Clark. Takes the 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Jackson against Clark. Inside. Here's Perry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. For Florida, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Williams. The layup misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on the foul situation from here on out.
At the line for 2, Daly.
First free throw is good. Florida making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And there's the screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Florida shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8 points now. Florida trails by 4. Florida calls timeout.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got his first points in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Mack. No made baskets yet. Here's Andrews. Puts up a 3. That one no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Andrews has got 5 points.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Bailey. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Here he goes. No luck on that one. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Taking a look here, Florida. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Bruins.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes and feeding off them. I expect them to sustain this enthusiasm.
Yeah, I mean, these fans just love this team. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Florida. It's a 5-point game. Their next game is at Paycom Center in Oklahoma City for a date with the Thunder. They'll be wrapping up a taxing 7-game road trip. Pass to Harper. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. Harper's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Taking a look at Florida. Here's the pick. Rebound Florida. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Buries it down low. Harper's got 6. Here's Mack. Still no points. Here's Andrews. Rebounded by Bailey. Bailey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper. Deflected. Goes up on the baseline. That shot is off.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Outside, Williams. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
Each one of these teams are adept at not just forcing turnovers, but also cashing in once they take away the ball.
Here's Andrews. 5 points in the game.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. The home team calls timeout. Florida calls timeout. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebound Florida.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Perry, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Misses in close. Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Florida shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops it first. Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Rebound Florida. Jackson outside. They set a pick. The shot no good. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Perry. They've got Johnson, and it's Clark in at the 1. Pass to Johnson. Here's Perry. Connects from downtown.
A clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Florida trails by 3. Jackson on the wing. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Florida calls timeout. Let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Florida's head coach was saying to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Team foul. Shooting for Florida. Harper at the line for one.
Free throw, no good. Shooting at about 44% so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Mack.
Number one. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the home team now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And it's Andrews missing. Florida trails by 6. It's intercepted. Here's the break. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
One shot.
Here's Bailey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the paint.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Daily. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Well, Florida shooting the ball at 48% so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's a screen. Down low, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Florida calls timeout.
tear already set in.
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of a season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling.
Look at the opening lineup for Florida. Pass to Andrews. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. A steal. Here's the break. Here's Mack. A three-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins. Cans it from downtown.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Queen. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Andrews. Down low. And it's Florida with the rebound. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Queen gets it to go.
Timeout.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Timeout called, the Bruins. Making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Florida making some changes. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at the Bruins, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
Well, I mean, right now, Florida, they've blown away the so-called experts' opinions. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
The Bruins have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Andrews passes to Matt. To the inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson kicks to Harper. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Florida shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
The first free throw is good. And Harper drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The Bruins have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Perry. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's blocked. Johnson left side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Getting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Here's Perry. He gives the team some steady offense. A bit under 10 points a game. It's blocked. He gets it up. That shot, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bruins lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Bruins, what do you think, guys?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Williams is out there with Johnson, and it's Perry in at the shooting guard position. And for Florida, and for the Bruins, they've got Clark. Williams is out there with Johnson, and it's Perry in at the 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Johnson. To the right side. Shoots. Perry, no good. Florida leading by 3. On the wing, Williams. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game, and that one is good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Timeout called, the Bruins. Making a change here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at the Bruins. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
And guys, I think for the Bruins, it's been the kind of start to their season that a lot of experts were predicting. And by that, I mean a very strong start.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Andrews. No coverage that time. He has 5. Pass to Jackson. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
pass to Perry. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
So timeout called here, the first for Florida. Platoon swap here for Florida. This break gives us the chance to see which teams have been the most successful in the transition game this month.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Now a timeout called by Florida.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Florida, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And right now for Florida, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
Second chance shot. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
First free throw is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Williams. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
There's the triple. Andrews, no good. Florida leading by 5. Outside Harper. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Harper. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No good on that one. The Bruins have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And he goes in for the tie.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Florida shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Number 16 at the line for 1.
$16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Daly, and the layup's good off the glass. With 2 seconds left, the shot comes out, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Florida ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look here at Florida, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
On the court for Florida. Shoots off target with the jump hook. Florida leading by 6. To the left side wing. On the clock. Shoots a fader. He can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You got to play smart.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bruins shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for your Bruins, Boomer, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Florida leading by 4. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
So Mack will bring it up for the Bruins. Timeout called the Bruins.
Start it.
Making a switch here. Perry's checked in. And let's look now at the group of young players that have been locked in from the charity stripe. Your leading rookie free throw shooters of the past month. Here's Andrews. He has 7. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Some nice ball movement by the Bruins.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 to shoot. Rebound by Williams.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Jackson. Rebound by Andrews. Being 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Perry. Here's Daly, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still the Bruins ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
.124 left in the third. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Williams. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Daly. No good on the triple. Florida leading by 6. Here's Bailey. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. And Williams, here we go. Jackson has the open look from outside off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Williams. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Jackson dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Andrews, guarded by Jackson. To the paint. It's picked off. And he jams it with authority.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And so it's Florida, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In this game, 45%. We've got Johnson, so Williams out there, and it's Perry in at the 2 guard. Williams passes to Perry. Johnson kicks to Clark. Pass to Perry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Williams, a beautiful reverse layup. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for Florida.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Clark, the pass to Perry. Back to Clark. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Perry. He's guarded by Williams. 9 feet out. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Perry's got his first points of the game. Florida leading by 5. Here's Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Clark. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Timeout called the Bruins. Florida making some changes. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen in on what the Bruins head coach was going over with his guys. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle, ripped away. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Florida.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Putting at 50% in a decent group. Pass to Andrews. Down low. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Florida. The teardrop falls in. And Florida leads by 10.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Daly. Drills it from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Harper. Rebound by Andrews. The Bruins have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Daly. Off with the layup. Florida leading by 7. Mack grabs the miss. Now the Bruins with it.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now. Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Five to shoot. Florida needs to get off a shot. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Timeout called, the Bruins. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trifecta. Now a timeout called by Florida. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Florida. Harper. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And he lays it straight in. So Florida wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now it's time to present our player of the game.
I got this shit, bro. I know ain't nobody seeing me, bro. I know it, bro. I know I'm a legend, bro. God get all the glory, though, you feel me? I don't even like capping, though. That's why they don't understand me, because I don't want to bitch fuck you. I be on fuck you mode all the time.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got Florida facing the home team. Look at the opening lineup for Florida. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot, good as the jump shot falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He's guarded by Thomas. Puts the move on. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Last game for Florida, they picked up the win against the Bruins. Inside. It's hauled in by Queen. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Can't connect from short range. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. With the drive to the inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
1:27 left here in the opening quarter. And it's good for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Wildcats. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
Well, I mean, right now, Florida, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
.114 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Number 8, Kevin. Number 8.
There's the pick. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
That one falls.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
44 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, that's blocked. The baseline J. That one's not going to go. Stripped away. Driving in. So timeout call here, the first for Florida.
Substitution on the court.
Harper with the ball. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, check out the handles. Their nasty spin move had his man grabbing for air.
And that does it for the first quarter. Florida ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Florida.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throw. And here's what the schedule for Florida looks like. On Saturday and then on Sunday.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
He's off on the first. Patton, he's checked in for Pope. And the second free throw, good. On the court for Ford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Jackson. Florida moving that ball around. To the left wing. Lock at 6. Shot from free throw range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Pat. Guarded by Jackson. To the paint. Here's Cohen. And it's Florida with the rebound. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And now they've chosen the full court man-to-man.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And they're on the break.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, number 3.
Now a timeout call by Ford.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
A platoon swap here for Florida. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Florida leading by 7. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
Florida shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
16 at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Pass to Thomas. They could use a bucket. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Florida leading by 6. And the layup falls.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Florida foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 33.
Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Harper. And the shot goes down.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
There's the drive. And it's Harper with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Florida lead.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The tray. Rebounded by Bailey. And Florida with the possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Harper. No good on the last second attempt there. And we finished one half of basketball. Florida leads by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for Florida.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Florida leading by 9. And he makes that one. He has 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And for Florida, outside Thomas.
I see him.
Out left to the wing. On the clock. A 3-ball. The shot will not fall.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the wing right side. Here's Bailey. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Assistant.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
On the court for Florida. Now a timeout called by Florida.
Timeout call.
On the court, your squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. And with that shot, the Florida lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Cohen.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Bailey. Going inside. Takes it off the glass. Bailey's got the lead up to 13 now for Florida.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
He's guarded by Harper. Down low, here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Bailey, and he banks in the layup. Bailey's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Bailey's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Harper with the steal. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Harper's got 6.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shoots the 3. And no good that time. Florida leading by 15. The shot, no good. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Thomas deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Clock at 4. Cohen traps in the tray. He's got 8.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Harper, no good. From deep. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so it's Florida in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tries it from the top of the key and right on target with the switch. Now a timeout call by Florida.
Florida timeout call.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Florida's head coach was saying to the team. Told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. So it's Florida now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points on the court for Florida. Johnson surveying the floor. No good with the layup.
Foul call. Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Florida.
Florida timeout call.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
.60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. From downtown, here's Cohen, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Shot, high post. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Florida.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Florida with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 1:57 left in the fourth. Florida moving that ball in. Drives to the hoop. Yes, that goes in. And now it's a 10-point Florida lead.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
stolen away. Fast break. Here comes Florida.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, number 32, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. .125 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Bailey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for Florida, Bailey. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Now a timeout call by Florida.
Timeout call.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
.55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And Florida leads by 13.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch. And they certainly
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2, number 32.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harper, out to the wing. Here's Bailey. Shot from 12. It's tipped. So we see Florida taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.